Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Refresh. There it is. Get my Lumia stream ready on YouTube. Now refresh this one. There I am. Poop that shout out. You guys over there. Alrighty. Here we go. It's on. It's not on. Why is not? There it is. Automatic lights. Anyway. Hi, welcome in, everybody. It is Saturday, April 25th. I am using the Sailor Moon. People up here on Twitch, they're on YouTube. The Sailor Moon playing cards, aka poker. But I'm using the Sailor Moon playing cards in like a middle of the ground between tarot and Lenormand style of reading. Also, continuing our playthrough with Hello Kitty, the new TLC, City Town. Done a little bit of work off stream, um, just to get the ball rolling in the town. Once we discovered the town, the new character Usahana, the little bunny with the two different ears, wanted me to take them back to the main island. Did some cafe work, and Choco Cat wanted to do some other things, but now we're back to the other island. It's nighttime. I was gonna talk to Usahana. Oh, I forgot this late. The one for the cards. Don't know if it's brighter than normal. Anyway. Okay. Why aren't you? Hopefully I didn't mess anything up with that, but okay. Hey Shay. Hi, welcome in. Oh, and thank you for the like over on YouTube. Pretty sure that ding is what the like is. Welcome in, Shay. How are you? Probably getting an ad. Try to get them down to 30 seconds. I'm good. Good. I'm at this new land at Hello Kitty Island Adventure called City Town. Just opened it up. When exploring, open these 3 areas. Right now it's just locked to this main one, but apparently there's way more up here somewhere. Obviously up this road, but for now it's closed. We are playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, what's news here? The alligator. Forget his name right now. But this is the new DLC to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You first start off in these islands. This is the main storyline here. Spooky swamp, desert, palm. Oh, I forgot about. There's a main storyline quest about this palm tree that's gray, and then the volcano. Then this is underneath a waterfall. This is up on the same island. The main island is down at the bottom. This is towards the top of the island. This is above the island. And this is another island on the water side, but like near the island. That's how they interpreted it. Why aren't you showing up on my... There you are. Keyboard. Oh no, I just started it. I haven't finished the main storyline of anything yet. I start them, but I don't start us. I haven't finished them. Now I get some variety on what I want to do. Hi, Cash Bandit over on YouTube. Welcome in. General, absolutely. I'm also using the Crystal Oracle deck along with the Sailor Moon French suited deck, aka poker. And if you want a reading, just type in !join so I can get on the list there. Cash, well, welcome in. I'll do a general reading with these, the Oracle cards. And I do my shuffles through numerology. And tonight's numerology number is 3. So I'm shuffling these 3 times. You have Aquamarine. With Aquamarine, you got the 9 of Hearts and the 4 of Diamonds. That one is Sailor Pluto, and that one is Sailor Mars. And hello there, Falsies over on YouTube. Hello, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want a reading, just type in !join to get on the list. Just like that. Aquamarine. And on the bottom of the Aquamarine has a like oh, what do they has a saying on the bottom of every card. And on the bottom of Aquamarine it says, I stay calm when communicating so that I may be understood. So for the general reading, Aquamarine, with that in mind at the bottom, it's about calming, communication, and understanding. The 9 of Hearts is like the 9 of Cups in tarot, so it's like fulfillment and joy and gratitude. The 4 of Diamonds, much like the 4 of Pentacles or coins in tarot, is stability and security, like foundations. So with Aquamarine, staying calm, while you speak, helps others understand like what your heart is wanting right now. The 9 of Hearts there, kind of a time for great personal happiness, emotional satisfaction is coming. And with the 4 of Diamonds involved, like this joy is built on a very solid, secure foundation. So focus on speaking your truth with like a peaceful mind to kind of lock in the long-term security that you want. There, you reset my deck after every shuffle, or after every reading. You're welcome, Shay. Reset the Oracle deck too. I also do weekly horoscopes too, if you want those for the week ahead. Alrighty, Shay, thank you for stopping by. But while we wait for the next question, we'll be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's the gamer part of Timber Tarot Gamer. This is a new character called Usahana. The DLC just dropped this week, so this is actually a mobile game that they introduced into the main game. Increase the cafe ratings and unlock cafe levels. Oh, when you gift Usahana the bugs, there's like a rainbow bug called the color pillar that they want. She wants, assuming it's a she because of the flower, but anyway. And when you gift them the bugs, they will give you rice. With the rice, you make rice paper, and with rice paper, you make mochi, and with mochi, you make, I forget what it's called. And it's like three mochis in a row with a stick through it. Sounds fun. Good luck and happy cooking. Okay. But wait, there's more. This is what I unlocked. You make the mochis here. Dango. That's what you make. You need 3 mochis to make a dango. So, haven't. This is new because usually the when you're cooking things on the other islands, they don't have those little icons above the ingredients. But I've been collecting a lot of the ingredients without really using them. So I wonder what an egg one makes. An egg mochi, okay. Let's do a spicy. Would it be a spicy mochi? Spicy mochi. Ooh, if I make spicy, I can make hold on. Cinnamon, where are you? Cinnamon mochi. Okay, now I can make a dango. Oh wait, no. Hold on. She wants me to open the cafe. Order ingredients. What? What's this? What is this? Tapioca. That's a new ingredient. Tea leaves. Oh, I don't have enough coins to... Okay. Okay. So I can open the cafe. 2 new ingredients I haven't seen before in the game. Oops. How's the cafe? Let's see. I feel like having a veggie dango. Okay. I'll have that done soon. So that means she wants 3 veggies. Apparently pumpkin doesn't count as a veggie. It's the spinip one. I need 3 of those to make a dango. 3 mochis. Now make a dango with triple veggie dango. Here you go. Oh, there it goes. 2 city coins. what I found in my pockets. A city key. Order served. I'm starving. I need a rich mochi before I solve my next mystery. A rich mochi? It's a rich mochi. Oh, it's a coin. I'm assuming? No. Let me make one. That's just a chocolate mochi. Oh. Make more rice paper. Rice flour, excuse me. To make mochi. A rich mochi. Starfruit? That's starry mochi. Complete the cafe order for bats. Rich mochi. It's tofu. So it'd be tofu mochi. It's magic. He likes fish normally. I already made starry mochi. Moon cheese mochi. Rich mochi. Confetti mochi. So that's just okay. Rich. Magical mochi. Computer, how do I make rich mochi? Rich mochi. To make rich mochi, tofu. I did tofu. It's rice flour and the tofu. But it's giving me tofu mochi. Okay. So just 2 more tofu. Did he just want 1? Oh, it is rich. It said tofu mochi last time. Now it says rich mochi. That'll do. Another city coin. You drop this 5-second rule. Orange sherbet crate. The ones in the main island, you need strawberry crates, and this one you get cool to see the open. Let's put your chef skill to test with the nutty mochi. Nutty mochi. Oops. Oh. That is the almond, toasted almond. Here you go with nutty mochi. Should do a food tour. City coin. Shouldn't leave this sort of thing around in the customer's area. More orange sherbet. Choco Cat likes chocolate, so I'm assuming something banana. Oh. Hi, Sweets Desert. How's it going, Sweet? Yes, it's the new DLC that just came out this week called City Town. It was a mobile game before, and now they just integrated it into the main game. Got the banana mochis. It's the first part of unlocked the cafe to make mochi. With you give Usahana, the bunny with the two different color ears, bugs, kind of one called Color Pillar, and they give you rice, and you make rice flour to make mochi. I'm trying to earn city coins to unlock other ingredients, tapioca and tea leaves. I was gonna play Tamagotchi Life because it looked interesting, but I'm like, I already have this one. It's fine. There's enough content in this game to keep playing this game without using Tamagotchi Life. But Tamagotchi Life is piquing my interest. Not too bad. I was able to download, convert the video stream from yesterday. I still have to edit it. Washing the sheets in the bed. I remember everybody to wash your sheets just periodically. I know sometimes you want to just lay in it for a while, but tropical flavor. Okay. That is a pineapple. I haven't had mochis are good. I really like mochis. City coin. A tip. Oh. That's new. Yes, YouTube. I have right now I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to see this stream horizontally, it's on Twitch for a week, but it's permanently vertical on YouTube. Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer. But I have the full stream on there, but then I also edit it down to just the card layouts, and then I do kind of a collective reading for everybody, based on all the ones that I see. But yeah, on TikTok, the YouTube Shorts too. I have 61 subscribers on YouTube, and I thank every one of them. There's 35 levels to this cafe. Okay, I haven't seen what the levels are, but completed cafe orders now awarded 1 city coin, grants modern flooring, modern wallpaper, a new story quest, above and below grants modern bed, modern pedestal. Complete cafe orders now award 2 city coins. Nice. Story quest, downtown tunes. Story quest, design a dream grants modern dresser. Story quest, outside the blocks grants modern column. Another story quest, meant for the stage. I get 3 city coins at level 10. Another story quest, made with love, and unlocks the cafe daily special. Huh. Level 12, story quest, Plain Tourist grants modern dining table. Story Quest Catastrophe grants modern dining chair. Level 14 Mega City. Oh, okay. I thought this was just like a little thing in the storyline, but apparently this cafe continues on the story of this. Insert dream to start. For level 16, I get 4 city coins. Get modern nesting end table. Modern standing waterfall. Story quest Into the Fog again grants modern short shelf. I'm assuming Into the Fog is the expansion down Main Street. Right now it's kind of blocked off. Hey, tramps. Welcome in. Karobi. Welcome in, welcome in. Using the Sailor Moon French suited deck tonight. One of them is upside down. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I got a few on my collection now. I'm looking at them. Okay, your question was, what's my current situation? What's my current situation with Mark? I went ballistic on him. Oh no. Okay. Tonight's numerology number is 3. Shuffling this 3 times. He decided to call me crazy because I don't like how he treats me. Then I let him super have it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the nails. I actually didn't use nail polish. Hold on. You have the 7 of clubs, 7 of hearts, and the 9 of clubs. This is Sailor Uranus, and this is Sailor Pluto. Yeah, I didn't use nail polish for my nails this time. I used acrylic markers. And then just line them up. It's hard to see, but I used Hollow Taco scattered Hollow Taco. Go. Hmm. Oh, and this card, all the 7s are the same sailor. So every time you see a 7, it's always going to be Sailor Uranus. Every single time of it's a 9, it's going to be Sailor Pluto. But the 7 of clubs here, much like the 7 of wands in tarot, it's tension, kind of standing your ground, a lot of defense. The 7 of hearts is about feelings, decisions. The 9 of clubs, much like the 9 of wands, caution, protection. Here with the 7 of clubs, there's still a lot of defensive energy, tension here lingering between you two. After that, the 7 of hearts here kind of is pointing to him being in a space of like deep reflection, you know, trying to figure out how he feels about all that stuff. And then you got the 9 of clubs, you know, he is currently feeling a little guarded, staying cautious to kind of protect his peace. So give him some space, you know, to process all this going on so the tension, you know, can settle before you can try to talk to him again. Yeah. He's thinking everything. He's thinking about everything that happened, basically. And then it has. I have. Not that I remember all the Sailor Moon sailors. I have a little cheat sheet on there, but Sailor Venus, Jupiter, Mars, Mercury, obviously Sailor Moon, Pluto, Neptune, Uranus, Saturn, and then Sailor Chibi Moon. In this deck, for the if you see a trio, it's the Yaka Ayakasi. Jeez, Ayakashi sisters. The Joker cards here are the Sailor Animates and Tuxedo Mask. I think is the king of the suits here. Tramps. Will Mark find a way to contact me? Okay. Hey, RV Yard. How's it going? Welcome in. Got the 9 of diamonds, again with Sailor Pluto. 6 of clubs with Sailor Venus. And the Queen of diamonds with Sailor Moon. Hmm. Hmm. And again, diamonds are pentacles, clubs are like wands. So the 9 of diamonds is about independence and success. The 6 of clubs, progress and victory again. And the Queen of diamonds is just reliability and strategy here. So with the 9 of diamonds, he's still focused on his stability, kind of getting his personal affairs in order. 6 of clubs, that breakthrough is coming, you know. There's a positive moment towards some sort of resolution eventually. And then with the Queen of diamonds in the mix, he'll take a very practical, like grounded approach to kind of reaching out when the timing is right. Just try to focus on your own things right now. These 3 cards, at least, are just, he'll find a logical, successful way to reconnect when he can. That's why he's coming. That's why he's gonna try to come back with some logic, and you know, reset these. Sounds like it, yeah. All right, Graveyard, RV Yard. We're on Twitch. I was going to try to find a Sailor Moon video game, but there, and I thought, oh yeah, today was the Sailor Moon announcement of something, the people who own the copy or the franchise rights. But anyway, it was just a short movie at Universal Studios. I'm like, oh. How did S feel about our call last night? 2 of diamonds. There's the sisters. Hey, the king of clubs with tuxedo tuxedo mask, and the 4 of clubs with Sailor Mars. How did S feel about our call last night? Hmm. Well, the trio here. You would think the trio will be a 3, the threes, but which is like, anyway, the 2 of diamonds. Much like the 2 of pentacles is choices and juggling. The king of clubs, like the king of wands, leadership here, influence. The 4 of clubs, like the 4 of wands, stability and comfort. So the 2 of diamonds, he's kind of weighing his thoughts, different thoughts, trying to like find the right balance, during your conversation. The king of clubs, like he felt in control of his emotions, kind of handled the call a little more mature, a little more focused here. 4 of clubs, like he walked away from the call feeling okay, regarding where things stand, but it left a solid impression, whatever you guys are talking about. But he's viewing what you said at the more calming perspective right now. Welcome. And tonight I'm also using the Crystal Oracle deck, if the need arises. Oh, I didn't know in YouTube now there's it must have been recent, but you can summarize. There's like a little if you're watching it like on at least on TV, there's a thing where there's like a gem looking thing, and you can click on it and it summarizes my video on YouTube after it's posted. I think it might be AI or something. But I was like, oh, that's neat. Oh, I was trying to find the most Sailor Moony-ish kind of Oracle deck to use, because yesterday we used the new the Fredericks and May playing cards, which is like a lot of different colors from the thing, which then I use the Prism Oracle deck. It's matched perfectly. Yes, he is. Yesterday I had a blue shirt and this hat, so I gave him a blue shirt and a strawberry hat. I'm a Virgo. Of course, everything has to coordinate. I unlocked, or there's a new DLC called City Town, and this cafe unlocked, which I guess you have to cook for or make mochi for your friends, which levels up the store, which levels up the game, progresses the game. Veggie. Okay, he wants a veggie mochi. Veggie mochi. Here you go. Looks good. Gotta tell Bats to come try this? He already did. Ooh, I got 3 city coins. You just came. Bats, Choco Cat, and him already. Something magical? Do I already have one? Oh, I do. I already pre-made one. Well, there you go. And a tip. Orange Sherbet Crate, which is supposed to unlock an apartment building. Kid side, what kind? Sort of dango. Dangos are 3 mochis on a stick. 2, 3 mochis on a stick. What sort of dango shoe? I think I tried. Okay, he wants a dango. See, I already pre-made some of these mochis, but I can give him a... Was it Starry Mochi, Confetti Mochi, and Rich Mochi? Rich Starry Confetti Dango. Here you go. Nice. They're as good as this cafe thing are solving mysteries. 3 city coins. Level 2 of 35. Now I got modern wallpaper. Oh. I wonder if I just keep on going unless there's like an end to it, or I have to end the thing. But she wants some... I'm looking for a rich... Something rich today. Okay. Didn't I? Oh, I just gave him... Wait, don't I have a rich one? No, rich is tofu. Here you go. Magical powers and 3 city coins. And Candy Cloud. Huh. More dango. Okay. This one's a chocolate, cinnamon, pumpkin, egg, and spicy. Okay, I'll give him... Cinnamon chocolate spicy dango. Oh, there's this... It's called an Aztec mocha or Mayan mocha. It's basically mocha with spice in it, which is what that reminded me of. I was having those. There was a place in north of the state. We've been up and down the state just when we're bored before the prices of gas went up. We used to go up and down the state, and there's this place up north where they have... It was like Aztec mocha or Mayan mocha, something like that. But they used to make it like back 10 years before we moved up here, like 10 years ago. We used to go visit my sister up in the north, in the state, and we used to stop by the cafe. And I want to say last year, just to drive around to kind of keep our mind off bad things that happened last year. We went over there and we're like, oh, I wonder if they still make it. So we go over there to the cafe, and they have a few chains now. And we go there like, do you guys still have the Mayan mocha or the Aztec mocha, whatever it was called? And they're like, it was someone new. So they looked like if 10 years ago, they probably still would have been in elementary school. So obviously she wouldn't have known. But she turns around and she asks her manager, she's like, "Hey, did you used to have something called a Maya mocha or Nasdaq mocha?" And another person that worked there that was older turned her, like, snapped her head around. She's like, "Yes, we used to a long time ago." She's like, how do you make it?" And she's looking through the recipe book and she's like, "We don't have it on the recipe books anymore, but I know exactly what to make, how to make it." So she did her mocha and then she put pepper, chili flakes, and cayenne pepper, I believe, into like the milk. And then she put the milk in the little cup thing and then she steamed it all. So it was like a steamy, spicy milk that she put on top of the thing. And it's it's what we used to have in place of pumpkin spice. We used to have Mayan mochas because they were warmer. Although, has anybody ever made a pumpkin spicy latte? That'd be interesting. Pumpkin spicy latte. 4 city coins and flour. All right, close. Yes, close the cafe. Sorry. Sorry about it. Complete 10 orders in the Imagination Cafe. Oh, okay. I guess that was a quest. Nutmeg, cayenne, cinnamon. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. But if you put nutmeg, cayenne, and cinnamon in a pumpkin spice latte, it'll be a pumpkin spicy latte. Tea time. Oh, I gotta get up to friendship level 9 with her. Pictures and pumpkins to 11. But I can do fashion forward. Ooh, Tuxedo Sam, the resident homosexual. Non-canon, but okay, where you're not in town. You're at your shop. Hello, my fine friend. What are you about today? Thought I would visit. Marvelous idea. May I accompany you? But of course, I will leave my shop to the knoll. Post haste. Fashion forward. I gave the knoll a hat to make it a little more fashionable. You can get the knoll's hat. I'd like to sail to City Town. To the seas. The fast ferry. Oh no! The light's too bright? The building too tall? Quite the contrary. This is magnificent. But I present a huge... but it presents a huge problem. An enormous conundrum. Like what? You need the right fashion for this place. For a place like this, gotta dress to impress. This calls for immediate action. We need inspiration, and we need it yesterday. A critter, perhaps something colorful. Definitely a color pillar. Perhaps that will do, but take a photo of your favorite place just to be sure. Catch a color pillar and take a self. City town selfie. Okay, so I got a bug. Yeah. Oh, I guess I gotta catch another bug. I think they're over here. No, it's a bird. There it is. Yoink. Okay. Take a selfie with face front. Yes. Now talk to Tuxedo Sam. Catch a bird. Like, someone's always gonna want one of these. It's just the colors, the textures, the neon. Your photography is really coming along. Leave this with me, and soon your vibes will be as impeccable as City Town. I almost forgot. Usahana stopped by. She was looking for you. She's gonna blink. Wait, how many are these? Oh, it's just... Never mind. Ow. Pop my elbows. There you are. You really do keep busy. I rival my melody. I'm pretty sure this belongs to you. In any case, I thought of you when I saw it. And sometimes you just have to trust your gut, especially in City Town. But it looks good on me. Oh, and maybe show it to Tuxedo Sam. We were talking about clothing earlier. Ooh, a beanie. Slouchy. Put on the slouchy beanie. Okay, now I gotta go Tuxedo Sam. Oh. Cycle around. Resort Plaza. No, I don't match him. But it is dyeable, so I can dye it. Oop, nope, that's the cafe. It's as tough as though it's in my mind. I arrived back at the shop and the inspiration simply flowed. Your headgear is going the right start. Here, I cannot wait to see this. Denim ripped jeans and a black city logo sweater. Let's see how it works. Put them on. Go to the mirror. No, I don't match it. Which one? Yes, wonderful, but what is it? I don't know if I've completely captured the look. Allow me to ponder. I'm sure I'll have new ideas soon. Fashion forward. Yep, he already has the idea. I've been thinking about city fashion. Do you have something new? Well, must make my sketches and adjust. It's not very good. I'm not pleased with any of my ideas. Oh no. I feel dreadful. I asked your assistance and I failed you. I was so confident before. You sound blocked. I just don't know what to do. How about some fresh air? If you insist. Taylor's block. Hold on. Is that what color it is? I did not. No. that was gonna happen, but now we match. Talk to Usahana at the seaside resort. I got a match. Although this thing has ears. So I'm just throwing them. I have like 50 hats. Hats, beanies. I even have a cowboy hat. I have a sun hat. Nope, I overshot it. Six. Move, Tuxedo Sam. Get out of the way. How are the city town outfits coming along? Well, creative block? Yes, I think so. It's okay, we don't have to come to city town. It's a great place for inspiration. Perhaps change the scenery is what I need. That's what you need. Come on. I'm going to warp over there. They'll eventually go. They're making their way over here. I hope. Oh, guess I gotta have to meet him up at the docks. Oh, they already took off. Fast ferry. I rode on a fast ferry once. Got a headache. Oh yes, the ocean air feels fresher here, just buzzing with energy. Can see it now. My next piece of city town line is mermaid tiara, a diving suit. No, didn't work. I'm still not sure what my next piece should be. We just got here. Let's go to the Rainbow Tower. Usually find pretty inspiration. Go to the Rainbow Tower. The lights, the silhouettes, the heights, the rainbow. What do you think? Feel inspired again? Yes, lovely. I'm sure we'll stare for a while. You gotta chill, bro. Oh dear, dear. Maybe you're not going about this the right way. Sometimes creative blocks can come from being in a rut. How about straying out of your comfort zone? What would make the day very different? Indoor kids. My interests do tend towards the indoors. I love a hike. About 50-50. Same. Indoor. I want to run a challenge course. Maybe it'll take him right off. It's certainly more of the dog's passion than mine. But I'll try anything. Okay. Run a challenge course in City Town. There's one over here. But I gotta take my... hold on. Performance enhancing potion. Deep dive, stamina, speedy walk. Oops. Oh. How do I get up there? Is that it? Oh, I didn't know I could climb that thing. Ah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah. Well, now I know how to get up here. I didn't know I could climb, but unlock this thing though. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Now that I know that this thing is climbable. Wait for it to recharge. Okay, now I can go. Let the balloons take me. There we go. Bronze City trophy piece. Bronze City trophy piece, or crafting plans. And the silver trophy piece. And the silver trophy plans. Okay. So did I do it for you? Hold on. Let's get down to the bottom. No fall damage. Oh. It's more fun than I anticipated. Now, however, I would like to sit down. The park is the perfect place for that. Follow me. My beanie's getting a little warm. Still worrying about your next city town outfit? Yes. Don't worry about it. There's no rush. Take your time. One you made is so cool, I'm sure the next one will be too. But that's exactly the problem. Whatever I do must be better. Ooh. I'm pleased how the outfits coming together was so easy. First sketch was perfect. Now it feels like my imagination has run away from me and left me behind. I know what else? I know the feeling. That's not how creativity stuff goes. You know, I love ballet, right? Dance is my favorite art. But there are some days where I don't even want to go to class. I feel sluggish or tired or whatever. And now those days slip away. Don't practice. Missed days. Soaring across. But it's so hard. Maybe it's not the best work I've done or will do. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Welcome in. I mean, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, the new DLC, and I'm using the Sailor Moon playing cards. Along with the Crystal Oracle deck, too. A message person, please. Absolutely. Tonight's numerology number is 3. Ooh, okay. That one popped out. I'll count this one. First up is the 6 of Hearts with Sailor Venus. The 7 of Hearts with Sailor Uranus. And the 10 of Spades with Sailor Saturn, I believe. Yeah, Saturn. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, again, these cards are like have some tarot in it. So the 6 of Hearts is the 6 of Clubs. 7 is the Pentacles. Tens are the spade is the swords. So the 6 of Hearts, some nostalgia, some sweetness here. The 7 of Diamonds, patience, assessments. The 10 of Spades is like a ending, but like a new dawn. So 6 of Hearts here. That message that's coming is gonna feel like home. Hi Lee, the Steam Pup. Welcome in. The 7 of Diamonds, still in a waiting period, while the universe is still assessing the timing right, I guess, here for this one. And then the 10 of Spades, that long period of alone is finally coming to an end. So it's making way for the person, for your guy. But just again, be patient. So the timing, it's a major painful chapter that's closing so that you are finally ready to meet his new beginning. Basically, that's what they're saying. So it's something that he was doing that he was waiting for is ending soon. So ever so close, closer to the message coming. Lee, the Steam Pup. Lock him in. Again, I'm using the Crystal Oracle deck also, if the need arises. I'm wondering what path I should be taking for finding a job right now. Right, that's a bigger question, so I will use the Oracle deck. You have blue lace agate. And the bottom of these cards have like these affirmations. So this one says, I deserve to have the life I desire. And for the clarifying, have the 5 of Spades with Sailor Jupiter. The Six of Hearts with Sailor Venus. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's just thinking out loud. Sorry. Um, with the blue lace agate, though, that's like a deserving, desire expression here with this card. The Five of Spades is like change and like moving on. Six of Hearts, though, that's support and familiarity. Jeez, I can't say the word. Familiarity. Like past connections, things like that. So, with the blue lace agate, like, it's saying that you deserve to have the career that you desire. The Five of Spades is just there to highlight, you need to walk away from the old job hunting methods, or the things that no longer make you happy. That thing, the Six of Hearts here, it involves reaching out to people that you've worked with before. That familiarity, um, for that. So don't be afraid to kind of leave the old stuff behind and start networking with like old friends and colleagues, things like that. You've worked some people that you've worked with before, so that can open up the new doors for the things that you really want. So yeah, so if you have any friends or family that have connections to places that you might want to go for. When I graduated out of high school, I went to culinary school because I had no idea what to do. And I'm no longer doing that. I did actually have a job with as a baker, but didn't last long because they wanted to cross train me with other things, and I just went deuces and left. I did just meet someone in Sweden that is trying to help me look for jobs there. Oh, nice. Yeah, when I left the restaurant that was trying to cross train me to be like the soup guy, the cashier, the salad person. This was like wasn't a vegan restaurant. It was like a salad buffet that also served chicken, roasted chicken at night. But when I left there and went to the mall to go talk to my friend, and while I was there telling him about what happened, his manager overheard and was like, "Hey, oh no, that's the other one." From there, I went to Sears because I went to the mall because my friends were at the mall. But I went to Sears. It's no longer Sears is no longer around, but that's how long ago it was. But I was at Sears for a year, and then I went to Macy's. I no longer worked at Sears. I got fired there. And I went to Macy's, and then went to ask or tell my friend about it, and his manager was like, "Hey, do you want a job here?" But yeah, friends, family, people who have jobs that are like, I know my job um, is going to hire people to do the work that I do. Not my job, obviously, because I have really high seniority, but the type of work that I do, most people have to learn how to do it, and it'll take the course is going to be 9 months long. So if anybody doesn't know how to do my job, will know how to do my job in 9 months. Or my job usually hires people from other industries, the same industry from other companies that have at least a year of experience. But people who know places that are hiring will probably be the best bet for you on that one. Sweden, though, that seems cool. There's another person here that David, or Head David. He's the one that won the my giveaway for my reaching my first 100 followers on Twitch. I did a giveaway for a tarot deck. He's the one that won it. He lives in Sweden. I made the mistake of having. I still have the deck, and trying to mail a deck to Sweden. A little tiny deck, like that big, was like $250. I was like, really, really. So I ended up finding it online. I just buying it there and sending it to him that way. I was like, red. Night want to use red. Yeah, if you want to control my lights, just type an exclamation and whatever color, and you can control my lights. Oh, speaking of freaking lights, oh, I forgot to turn these on. I was like, I'm missing something back there. So it should be to match Usahana's. Should be blue. Blue. There you go. Green. Yeah, I've had 9 jobs. Let me count. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've had 11 jobs. I'm picturing them in the map of where they were relative to each other. I'm just, I have a weird way of thinking. Tramps, you got another question. Is my family hiding inheritance from me? Wow, okay. Let's see what's going on over there. Yeah, I'm using the Switch to, and then a capture card. So my computer's only doing the streaming part, not the game part, to lighten the load on it. I have a split HDMI between the Switch and my Xbox that go to the Elgato capture card. And then the capture card goes to my computer. And then I'm using Streamlabs, which instead of using a direct stream, it goes from my capture card, my computer, to Stream Deck, to the Streamlabs, and then they code it and then send it out to Twitch and to YouTube. But let's see what's going on with Tramps. Is your family hiding an inheritance from you? Four of diamonds with Sailor Mars. Ace of clubs with Chibi Moon. And the 6 of diamonds with Sailor Venus. You got the diamonds, which are pentacles and coins and the things. So The Four of Diamonds is about security and possession. The Ace of Clubs, like the Ace of Wands, new beginnings, opportunity in action. Six of Diamonds, it's about sharing, generosity. The Four of Diamonds, though, there is some strong focus on keeping resources tight here, kind of maintaining personal security right now. Then you have the Ace of Clubs. That one's pointing to like a new situation or specific action being taken regarding assets or some new opportunity. And then the Six of Diamonds, money is actually flowing or being prepared to share rather than being kept away from you. But kind of look at the ways they might be trying to build or share the resources with you in the near future. There's something definitely with money. They're not trying to hide it. According to these three, they're doing something with it, building it or something. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Oops, I forgot to click you up. I was like, they asked another one. I was like, oh, okay. I feel like they're hiding it until they can't. They're definitely doing something with it, and they're trying to. At least the three cards that they were saying, they have something. They're just trying to build something or share it in the near future. So maybe they're could be like building a portfolio or something similar. Building trust fund. So I know if it's an inheritance, they will most, and if it's meant for a bunch of people, I'm assuming there's a trust. If it's a trust, they have to give percentages to people. Like I was reading or watching a lot of videos on YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that of somebody wins the lottery and then dies. What happens to it? Like if you do win the lottery, then you put it in a trust right away, because the trust makes sure that your money isn't going directly from you to somebody else. There's like a middle person there, so nobody's trying to get your money somehow, some way. Um, but that reading was like feels like they're building something like a trust to then divvy out the money, if that makes sense. He's gonna make an awful outfit. I think it worked. Seems like it. Give him a few days. I don't want to put any pressure on. Eventually, yeah. But yeah, the way that I saw the it explained was that if there's a large small lump of money that needs to be divvied out, especially if it's in a trust, like I said, something building something, um, they're only going to give out a certain percentage to each person. So instead of saying half goes to you and half goes to them, and if it's not exactly half, how much is it and all that stuff. So it's percentages. Um, Same thing if you like again, if you win the lottery, you set up say you set 10% out, depending on how big the lottery is, you set 10% to give to family, and that's it. Your trust is only going to give 10% out to family. Things like that. Hi, Dan. Diane's. Welcome in. Over on Twitch. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Using the Sailor Moon playing cards. Yeah, my husband and I were thinking about like what would we do when we pass away, like what would happen to our stuff or any money that we have. Obviously going to go into an estate. There's a whole bunch of things to it. I'd like to know if I'm choosing the correct path with this new connection I have now. Okay, bigger question. Tonight's numerology number is 3. Shuffling these 3 times. Let's see. You are welcome. You got fire agate. The affirmation at the bottom of this is I am reprogramming my negative thoughts into positive thoughts daily. With that, you have the 4 of clubs with Sailor Mars and the 5 of hearts with Sailor Jupiter. I'm looking at my cheat sheet over there. Not that I know. If I'm choosing the correct path with this new connection I have now. Clubs are like wands, hearts are like cups in tarot. So, like with fire agate and the affirmation at the bottom here, it's about reprogramming or positivity, a mindset. There, the 4 of clubs is about stability, peace, very solid ground. Think of 4 pillars, 5 of hearts is about loss, much like the 5 of cups, loss, regret, an emotional transition here. But with the fire agate, you're successfully kind of training your brain to choose positive thoughts over old fears. So with the 4 clubs here, this new connection is sitting very stable, very peaceful. But the 5 of hearts, like some lingering sadness or regret from something in the past. You're still working through, trying to move from that. But these 3 at least are telling me you're on the right path, But just make sure to keep focused on the stability in front of you instead of looking back of what you lost. You're welcome. Resetting. Reset these 2. Yeah, there was 2 games that I was gonna play today. I was thinking about playing the game. Playing today. I have right there in the back, that cartoony looking deck, Mystical Melodies. And it's the old timey kind of cartoon. And there's a new game that I found called Mouse Detective PI. It's in the same style of art. It's in the same art style, but the game is in black and white. So, and it's a first-person shooter, so it was very zany. I was thinking of pairing those 2, the game and the card, together, but I was gonna continue on with City Town here. He's all done with the outfits. We better go see. Go to Tuxedo Sam's shop. Not you. You. My creative block is entirely gone. Please take a look at these. You did it. I did it. But I have a new trouble. What now? I ran out of fabric. Do I have any? I have a bunch of fabric. 46. You need 5. There you go. Thank you so much. I must capture these ideas while I can. Just a moment. And voila! Oh, I should give him a Tim Gunn voice. Lilac City headphones. Violet and Pink City logo jacket. Blush City shorts. I cannot choose my favorite piece. I'm impressed. Creative blocks is usually harder to win over. More inspired than ever. I am. I am. I don't know how to do a Tim Gunn voice. Designers. Thank you very much. Wonderful. I hope to make even more city town fashion someday. I believe I will. Let you go now. Radio comes along. Perhaps I throw in a whole fashion show someday. Yay. Alright. Change my outfit. Keep in the shorts. Matching. Go back to my purple shirt. Eh. There you go. Wait, can I dye the headphones? I can. Okay, cool. There we go. Although I have the monitor on this thing, so it's like I'm echoing. But hold on. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I can toggle the ears. I forgot. I can toggle the ears now. Looks a lot cuter with the ears out. Oops. Ah. I missed. Anyway. Return to Karobi. Oh, yeah. Finish up the main story. One of the main storyline quests here. There's a tree that's completely gray over here. Palm tree. Wait, there was something underneath it. Something purple. It's only been a day. What happened? Oh, it's spreading. To find a cure before the island turns gray. Look over there. The darkness seems to go away. This way. Go to work, detectives. Fancy Pants Detective Agency. Yeah, perfectly under control. Now it's under my control. Follow that darkness. Oh, it's a sand dollar. Oh, this is just part 2. Oops. Investigate dark water outside the comedy club. Really? That must have been the thing. Oh. That must have been the thing that was supposed to happen today or tomorrow, according to all the people on TikTok. Eh. It's just another distraction, obviously. Oh, outside the comedy club. Oh, they're actually outside. Oh, what is this blob? There's a blob. Dark water. Fancy pants detective and she's here to save the day. Good luck, detective. Even the fish can't make it through the dark water. Get to the bottom of this as soon as we take a quick pic for social media followers. Come on, everyone. Oh. I was wondering. Anyway. Back to the case. Did you figure out, detective? Too busy watching these, like, roll in. Maybe I can ask the fish. Have kinship with animals. Sometimes I can even understand them. Fish whisperer. They say the answer is right here, but we can't pass through the dark water. And the case goes cold. Sorry I'm late. Wow, you're... Oh yeah, because you taught her how to swim earlier. And then document everything. Tree, alright. We need to get a sample of this dark water and bring it to forensics. And by forensics, you mean Choco Cat? Yeah, forensics. Dark water. Oh, thank you guys for the likes over on YouTube. Hey, you can't go on there. Looks like ink more than anything. Oh, there is something in there. What is that? There's an octopus? You guys can see it a little clearer. I was right. It was some ink. Anyway. Where is Chocolate? Are they up there? Thank you for the likes. Finding out why the island is starting to lose its color. A new sample. We're wonderful research partners. We did our best. Enough mushy business. Mushy business. We need to analyze stats. Science is rarely as speedy as you wish. I need at least the evening to analyze it. We have to wait a whole day? Well, it's much faster than things getting done in my office, at least. Okay. Mystery part 2 done. To be continued for that one. Just zoom out. I thought that was a butterfly mug. Is that a new creature? No. What quests here? City town. Next one is tea time. I gotta make friends with her, but 9. Raised my friendship leveled with Sahana by 9. I'm at 7 right now. She 2. Hold on. Let me go make me. Let's go make a Danko. That's what it's called. A Danko. The other one. The bigger mochi. Ooh, there's some there's a donut place that makes mochi donuts. I'm like, oh, they're so good. Let's see. Make an apple mochi. Apple mochi. Cinnamon. Apple cinnamon. And creamy. All right. I can make the dango with a egg, apple, cream. Oops, that was the wrong one. It's supposed to be cinnamon. Anyway, egg, apple, creamy dingo. I thought it was an... Oh well. Okay. And there's a thing I can do to reset the thing. Where is it? Bouquet. That's what it was. Reset the number of daily gifts of all friends. Deluxe and a friendship bouquet. Deluxe Island Bouquet magically brings back more items to find all around the island. Oh, that's new. Probably not new. I just never really paid attention. Nice. Let's do the bouquet. Use. I know. I didn't give up all of my things to everybody, but okay. So it's the same heart. Usually, the more they like, the more the hearts are. So mochi is just the same as danko, but she gives you rice to make rice flour to make the mochi. Why is that duck here? Imaginary chef ability upgrade. Ooh, almost. Again. 9. There we go. Tea time. I got a flowery accessory. Hello, my talented friend, chef friend. Did you know you've been getting rave reviews at the Imagination Cafe? Hello Kitty said you made the best strawberry mochi she's ever had. Karomi told me she's happy with that there's some good dango now. And Bats loves flavors like cheesy mochi. I don't know if he likes to eat them or to surprise his friends with the flavor, but it doesn't matter. Thanks, Usahana. I think I might be ready for another recipe. So ready. Come on. Pass us something new menu. I may or may not have promised them a sneak preview of the next big thing coming to the cafe. The tapioca. Oh, I should have ordered there was tapioca and tea leaves that I could have ordered. Why were you facing that? Anyway, we'll start with the new recipe. See if you can guess it. Seafood platter, cupcakes with pearl powder, boba tea. It's boba tea. I haven't had boba tea in a long time. I don't mind the little balls in there. Little poppy balls. We need some new ingredients for this. Tea leaves and tapioca. We need to order those from the cafe computer. Here are some city coins. 20 coin? Damn. You can order 5 tea leaves and 5 tapioca. Or can you? Excuse me. Order ingredients. 5 of those. Oh. Right away. Perfect. Now we're ready to make some boba tea. But what flavors? You should ask your customers. I'm assuming she's going to want a strawberry one. He's going to want a banana one. And then the other one's going to want a spinach boba tea. So proud of you, my friend. Glad I opened a cafe business. It's been fun to swim to this down for mochi. It's like a week ago or so. It's been great endurance training. Anyway, here for the test taste. Yes, and I think we're ready. Gonna like it. Oh. Speaking of food. Make a big old mess. Oh, I went to World Market a long time ago. I forget how long ago, but I got make the bigger thing. I got the Hello Kitty and Friends mystery snack box. Oh, it's really big. It's a big ass box. But it had mystery snacks. I don't think I ate everything, and I don't know how long it takes. How long? Oh yeah. Best before. It's been a while. That's expired. See, look, there was some chocolate mochi, but that expired. Soft chocolate candy, which I'm assuming also expired, although there's no. Oh, wait, there it is. Yep, that expired. I never opened this one up, but they're like little cookies, Korobi cookies. Best by October of last year. I got I got it at World Market. There was a whole thing. Oh yeah, this thing was gross. The Hello Kitty chocolate coated pie. This thing just tastes like chemicals. It was not good. There was two of them. This one also expired November. I wanted to try them too. I don't know what they were. Something. Oh, that's right. It was cheese. I'm lactose intolerant. Then not entirely sure what this is. It's a cookie, I'm assuming. It might be the only thing that's still edible. Hold on. Probably not, but checking. Nope. December. This was the last thing that expired in December, so yeah. Anyway. I completely forgot I had all of that. Object permanence. If I put it away and don't see it every day, I completely forget about it. So, oh well. Actually, the whole box expired. I guess I'm gonna have to make another run to World Market. Which is where we went to get him. Today we're making boba tea, but we need flavor suggestions. Strawberry, of course. Tofu. Banana. So I got 2 out of the 3, right? You wanted tofu instead of spinach. I think you're ready. Let's make some boba tea. Hey, sweetness. Sorry, sweet. I see the X's and my brain's going, man, dyslexic a little bit. Maybe the candy isn't too bad. I have some stuff that expired last year. It's not too bad, just a little hard. I'll try. Some of them it's already open. Although the cookies don't seem like they would go bad. Cola hard candy. I don't think I've ever opened it. I mean, we'll try the cola one. It's not open. But if the other cookies are, I'm definitely going to be sharing them with Zeus. But I got to check the ingredients, make sure it's fine for him. Oh. They're individually wrapped. Oh, hold on. You guys can't. You guys on YouTube can see it a little more clear. There you go. Hello Kitty cola candy. Oh, hey Megan, welcome in. If you want a reading, just type an exclamation join for it to get my attention. Let me put a bookmark on the Hello Kitty candy. Will Guillermo come see me on my birthday? All right. Using the Sailor Moon playing cards tonight. And the numerology number is 3, so I'll be shuffling these 3 times. We have the 10 of clubs with Sailor Saturn. The 9 of spades with Sailor Pluto. And the 3 of clubs with Sailor Mercury. Neptune and Mercury both are in the blues, but Neptune's green and Mercury's blue. Which you think Mercury would be purple. Anyway. Let's see. Clubs are like wands in tarot. Spades are like swords, and three of wands here with the clubs. But the 10 of clubs is about responsibility or like a burden, something like that. The 9 of spades, much like the 9 of swords, is anxiety and stress. And then the 3 of clubs, like the 3 of wands, planning, looking ahead. But Guillermo, it's like he's feeling a lot of pressure or has like a heavy workload that's kind of weighing on his schedule right now. That 9 of, with the 10 of clubs, the 9 of spades, it's like he's feeling quite a bit of stress or overthinking how to make it work. But the 3 of clubs, like he's actually looking at his options and trying to plan a way to move forward towards you. So he's definitely feeling the weight of his commitments. Give him a little room to kind of work through his stress while he figures out plans to get to you. That makes sense there, Megan? You're welcome. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays for 4 hours, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. This is what I do for free on my work day, on my weekends, from work. Follows are greatly appreciated, but not mandatory. But you're welcome. While we wait for more questions, we'll be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Part of the Timber Tarot Gamer. Tofu and banana. So you want me to make a... Oh, okay. I already have most of the ingredients. That's where the honey comes in. The bunny from underneath the waterfall area and from the main storyline. There's one bunny that you give her flowers and she gives you honey in return. She's been giving a lot of honey and I've not known how to use it. So now this is where the thing comes from. She wanted a unsweetened strawberry tea. No boba. What? Oh, oops. Okay. There's that. This. Boba. Honey. Honey and honey. Oops. Okay. Now we're doing it the right way. Very sweet strawberry milk boba tea. Okay, the next one. Banana? Yeah, banana, and the other one was tofu. So we've got the banana, the milk, the boba, honey, honey, and more honey. I decided to just try some Hello Kitty marshmallow candy that expired March. It's not the worst, just hard. Oh yeah, thank you. Jeez. I completely forgot. Hold on. See, my ADHD brain like whoop, completely forgot. It's literally right in front of me. But we're gonna try the Hello Kitty cola candy. Looks like this. Doesn't smell too bad. Yeah. And that does taste like soda. It tastes just like cola. And there's some carbonation too. Yeah. Hmm. Not bad. Oh, forgot my trash cans over there. Yeah. I don't know how they did it, but they put the carbonation in the candy too. Huh. Okay. As soon as I'm done with this one, we'll try the we'll try the next one. Very sweet banana milk boba tea. Boba, tofu, milk, tapioca, honey, and honey. Very sweet, rich milk boba tea. Hello Kitty wanted. Well, first let's give her her daily gifts since they're there. I would have thought she wanted the strawberry one, but she wanted the milk one. Let me give him his daily gift. The carbonation isn't like Pop Rocks or anything like that. Oops. Oh, he would have liked any of the strawberry ones. Give him his tofu bread. Oh, whoops. He'd probably want an unsweetened strawberry tea. Oh wait, but he wanted a boba. Oh well. Good thing I'm giving you lots of strawberries. This is gold medal stuff. You're a master already. Think we could add bubble tea to the menu at the Imagination Station Cafe. I know something over there. When will you open officially? Think about it. It's time to plan something really grand, and the cafe itself could use some love too. What? I like the decorations. Cute. Let us know if we can help. I'm sure there'll be plenty to do to everyone. Until then, have fun making boba. Tea time. Okay, the next quest from her oh, pictures and pumpkins. Reach friendship level 11. Above and below. Spend some time with friends and make a new discovery. Requires cafe level 3 and wait until tomorrow. Okay. Renovation imagination. Reach level 14 with Usahana and requires cafe level 6. So I can do pumpkins as long as I get to 11 with Usahana. Oh, and she likes bobas too. Okay. Oh, she likes tea and... Okay, so if I make a tea flavored... Is there tea now on my thingy? No. None of them have leaves on them, do they? Well, that one, but it's not. It's not the tea one. Let's do Sakura one. Sweet Sakura milk boba tea. Ooh, that sounds good too. Can't do any more of those, but I can order food. Yeah, it's still the same. Hold on, I'm going to use my reset. Yes, use. I know. Still just gives me 3 rice. Oh, 5. Okay, so the bug is better than boba. Okay, I'm gonna go catch 3 more bugs. Quest discovered above. Oh, discovered, but I can't do it yet. Okay. Go find some more bugs. Yoink. What are you two doing here? City swimming. I'll just wait for it to spawn again. Next time I'm going to try the Karobi one. Might use this box for something. Oh, I can just put it back in the back there. Check the ingredients here. Potato starch, sugar, egg, wheat flour, skimmed milk powder, honey, maltose, syrup, lactose, soybean, salt, flavor, artificial vanilla flavor. Has a shelf life of 12 months. Is an artificial vanilla flavor the beaver gland one? Oh, there's a bug. One more. It's vanillin. Might be from rice bran fermentation. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Yeah, this is one wouldn't be good for Zeus. Hmm. This one. This is artificial vanilla, but artificial vanilla can mean a lot of things, which might include birch sugars, which is like xylitol-ish. So, I mean, he didn't come in for this one, but if he does, I'll just give him his actual treat. He's got treats here. So, oops. Clean this up really quick before the vacuum comes in. Okay. Well, only little six little dots fell on the ground, but Zeus is probably fast asleep. He didn't hear it. Yes, I did. I tried the the cola one. Still good, and it has a fizz to it, but it's not like rock candy or anything like that. Hold on. Yoink. Yeah, they catch that one. Um, but yeah, it was good. It didn't taste bad, but I'm gonna taste these Karobi candies that I just flung all over the table. These things. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Switch these. Hi, Robin. These little tiny dot ones. They're like plain little cookies. They're just plain little cookies. Huh. Hey, Robin. How's it going? Welcome in. Playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And I have my box of Hello Kitty um, treats. Oops. There you go. You're at the park right now. It's a nice day for the park. Like a city park, water park. Okay, one more. So take it for, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I got the snacks like last year, and I tried some of them, and I forgot I had some that are still in the box. They say they're expired, but they taste fine. These aren't. I mean, they're okay, but these I like better actually. The Hello Kitty cola candy. They're individually wrapped. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was like 70 degrees here today. Now it's 60, but the high was 64. But the temperature's dropping. It's going to get to the 40 degrees. So from 64 to 40. Let's see. Reset the world. Yes. Yes, I know. And rarity for things, I'm so used to green being lower than blue. It's always like gray, green, blue, purple, gold, and then mythic. So in Hello Kitty, green is higher than blue. Because she gives you 6 rice instead of 3. Because I gave her a boba, which I thought she would like because it looked like it was higher rankings, but apparently the higher ranking ones are to the front. There it is, 11. Finish it off with this one. Okay, now quests should open up for pictures and pumpkins. Talk to Hello Kitty. She was up here. Wasn't she? No. Yoink. There she is. Oh, can he get me more tapioca stuff? Usually this guy with the bucket or the basket on his head can collect stuff. So if you can find... No. Too bad there isn't a bucket head over in city. What am I low on? Spin up. All right. Fruit tart. She lacks a fruit tart. Give me 9 tofu. Oh. That gave me 6 tofu. Okay. Pumpkins and pictures. I've realized something. Started a tour of Friendship Island with Usahana just before she showed you the Imagination Cafe. We've never finished it. Let me get my tour guide flag. We show her Spooky Swamp at least. Let's give Karomi a heads up. Usahana is on our way over from City Town now. Pictures and pumpkins. Why are there coffees just sitting on the table? The bad knoll. Go over to... Oh, why are you over here? Tora Usahana. Nope. No can do. Super busy. Just don't have the time. I'll have to give her the tour without me. Deuces. A strange wonder what Karomi was working on. Usahana, you're naked. Don't worry. We can give you a tour easy peasy. Just at least we can show you around. Prepare yourself for a spine-tingly tour of the marsh mood. Scary story as long as it's not too scary. No promises. Or we can start with the cursed critter castle. I mean, you mean the nature preserve? Hello, Phantom. Welcome in. Good. Good. Been trying out some expired Hello Kitty food. Some Karobi. Karobi cookies. And Hello Kitty Cola hard candy. This is pretty plain. There's nothing really spectacular with it, but it's a good little thing to munch on. I'm also using the Sailor Moon playing cards tonight. Yeah, I got the snack box from World Market cost plus thing last year, maybe sometime last year. Usually don't snack, but I don't mind it. Also using the Crystal Oracle deck tonight too for your quandary. Generating, absolutely. I'll use the thank you. I did it myself with acrylic markers from Posca. And then I topped them off with some Hello Taco Scattered Hollow. Focus, there we go. Channel reading for Phantom. Tonight's numerology number is 3, so just shuffle them 3 times. Oops. Orange calcite. The affirmation at the bottom says, I cannot control what others think of me, but I can control what I think of myself. I have so much Holo Taco. With this, we have the 8 of diamonds with Sailor Neptune, and the 2 of diamonds with the Ayakashi sisters. I have my notes. And diamonds are like pentacles in tarot. So like the 8 of pentacles, 2 of pentacles, the 8 of pentacles, or excuse me, 8 of diamonds. So, orange calcite. That oracle card is like saying it's about autonomy, confidence, and like self Perception, the 8 of diamonds, dedication, skill here. Absolutely. Yeah, just type in exclamation join. And then the 2 of diamonds, balance, priorities. So with the orange calcite here, it's like you're coming from how you see yourself rather than what other people think of you right now. The 8 of diamonds is just highlighting like you're working hard on your personal goals and like putting the necessary effort to master that. Then the 2 of diamonds, like you're successfully balancing everything, all the tasks and things. You're staying flexible with like changes happening around you, but keep your head down, stay focused on your own progress here. That ability to juggle your responsibilities is what's making you successful here. Miss Cloud is next. You're welcome, Phantom. Reset this deck. Absolutely. Reset this one too. All right. Oh, okay. Lava stone. If it flops out, I count it. Lava stone. At the bottom of this one says, I am grateful for the peace I have in my heart. With that, you have the 5 of spades with the 2 of hearts. You would think the trio would be on the 3s, but no, it's on the 2s. Thank you. I got like 60. You use tarot or sometimes French suited, which is the middle between tarot and Lenormand. And I have astrological cards, these oracle cards, 5 different types of cards. But the lava stone is about gratitude, peace and stillness. The 5 of spades, it's about change and like moving on. 2 of hearts is about connection and partnership. So with the lava stone, that one's like you're finding a deep sense of peace in your heart after like a long period of noise. 5 of spades, it's just pointing like you've saying you're finally walking away from a situation or a conflict that was draining you. The 2 of hearts kind of highlights that, by letting go of that stress, you're just making room for a more harmonious connection, for things to enter your life. But keep choosing peace every day because, clearing out that old drama is just, it's exactly what you need to allow a better partnership to come find you. Nice. Reset the deck here. You're welcome. Mr. Robin, or Mr. Robin. The Robin is back, is here, is next. Reset this one too. my automated lights from I have um, Lumia Stream, so it changes the lights for me. But I have my collection of decks. These are all tarot in the middle, oracle out there. Some here on the pouches, there and there. Usually came from these books, and then I have overflows out here, overflow here, there, back there. But Robin, what was your question? Not to mention all of my other decks that I have over there on the side. My Lenormand, my French suited decks, things like that. I have my general, absolutely. General reference for Robin. You have blue sapphire. The affirmation at the bottom says, I am worthy of wealth and abundance. With that, you have the 9 of diamonds with Sailor Pluto, and the 6 of diamonds with Sailor Venus. I don't know them by heart. I have a cheat sheet. Okay. Well, with the blue diamond, excuse me, blue diamond, Steven Universe, excuse me, the blue sapphire, um, it's like worthiness, wealth, and like abundance for this card. The 9 of diamonds is about independence. Hello, beautiful high priestess. Welcome in. Success and like self-reliance here. With the 6 of diamonds, it's about sharing, support, flow, kind of like the 6 of pentacles, the give and take there. But with blue sapphire is telling you, you know, you're fully worthy of like wealth and the abundance coming into your life right now. The 9 of diamonds, it's like pointing to like where you were feeling very successful and confident, you know, in your ability to prove yourself. 6 of diamonds is just highlighting, you know, that because you are so secure, you're like in a really good position to kind of share your resources and like receive a helpful boost from others. Um, but, you know, own your worth, kind of keep your heart open also. Because, you know, the more you recognize your own success here, the more the universe will, you know, will keep the abundance flowing your way. I might, if I'm mumbling, tell me. I work in a very noisy environment, so I do wear hearing protection, but sometimes I mumble. And my voice now isn't the same voice that I use when I'm at work. I have more of a yelly voice. And you're welcome, Robin. Reset this one. And I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And this next question comes from Beautiful High Priestess on YouTube. It says, what did the cards say about me receiving FASA for summer classes in May? assuming FAFSA is a scholarship, some sort of funding, right? Let's see. And tonight's numerology number is 3, so I'm shuffling these 3 times. We've got the King of Hearts with tuxedo mask. I keep calling him Tuxedo Sam because we're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. The 3 of Hearts with Sailor Mercury. And the 7 of Spades with Sailor Uranus. Huh. Okay. Well, with the King of Hearts here, it's about compassion and support. The 3 of Hearts, celebration and like community, things like that, good news with this card. And the 7 of Spades, like the 7 of Swords, strategy, caution here. So with the King, it's a very supportive person or authority figure, institution also, who's willing to help you find the resources you need. Probably this representing FAFSA. The 3 of Hearts, though, it's coming from a moment of celebration and joy. So it's a very positive answer on the horizon. This 7 of Spades, though, that's the warning. You need to be very strategic, very careful with the details of your application, so nothing is overlooked. But you do have the support and luck, according to these 3, to be funded with FAFSA. Just double check your paperwork. Just make sure you're not missing any kind of small requirements here with this one. Yes, just don't forget the small details. Yes, exactly. Double check in case you missed something. Again, I do not claim to be a psychic. I'm just reading what the cards are telling me. Yeah. I did. Oh, I have a school funding thing too. And throughout high school, I had straight D's. I was not the greatest student, but it wasn't my fault. I was put in ESL classes without me really realizing that I was in an ESL class, English second language classes. And it wasn't until I was in junior high, the last year of my junior high, that I finally said something about it. And I was like, why are we still learning how to say words and write sentences and, word association, things like that? I'm like, we've been doing this since like 3rd grade that I can remember. And they're like, what are you talking about? And so I said something to the teacher enough to be enough coherently that wasn't my vocabulary was a lot better than the rest of the students that were literally from coming in from other countries. And so let me give you a test. I'm like, test? What do you mean test? And so they gave me this quiz, reading comprehension thing like that. And they're like, you don't need to be in ESL classes. I'm like, what is that? And they're like, you don't know? I'm like, no, what? I'm like, yeah, you're in ESL classes, English for second language people. I was like, well, it is my second language. They're like, yeah, but you're very fluent in it. And then I was like, mm-hmm. And they're like, and you don't have an accent. And I'm like, I don't. So they're like, oh, here, we'll put you in normal classes. And I was like, normal classes? What the normal classes. I'm like, okay. So I was like, I go there, and then they're like, remember when you all read Romeo and Juliet? I'm like, no. Like, well, To Kill a Mockingbird. Remember that story? I'm like, no. I'm like, well, what have you been learning? And I'm like, how to read, how to write. They're like, oh, okay. We're gonna put you in the remedial class. I was like, okay. So then I was stuck in remedial classes throughout high school, and I was like 3 years behind my peers, and I was like, ugh. But I made it through high school, straight D's, just barely passing. But yeah, um, I went to culinary school because I had no idea. My None of my counselors like were kind of pushing me to go to college, and I was like, my grades aren't gonna give me to college. Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea, and I was just kind of like, okay, okay, and then finally he said something. I don't know what. I made friends. That's what I made friends in the last year of my junior high, and I was like, why are we in different classes? Like, I don't have any of the same classes, and I'm usually in the same class all day. They're like, what do you mean? We have like 4 classes. And I was like, 4 classes? What do you do? And they're like, oh, we do have English, and we have science, and we have this. And I was like, what? So that's what prompted me to say something. But throughout high school, my guidance counselor never really pushed me to go to college, obviously, because I wasn't really getting the grades. But I was like, what am I going to do after high school? I'm like, I have no idea. I'm like, I don't want to be a townie. I'm like, and then I was this close to going back to the dairy that I grew up in. I was like, maybe they need dairymen. I had no idea. So then I was like, someone asked me like, what are you passionate about? What do you like doing? And I was like, it's thinking. I was like, I like helping my aunt bake. And they're like, well, be a baker. And I was like, okay. So I was like, is there a school for bakers? And then they're like, and I found the one in San Francisco, and then I was like, okay, so do I need anything? And they're like, no, as long as you have the money for it. And I was like, oh. This is when they dropped their requirements before to get into the California Culinary Academy, um, or the California Institute of America, or any kind of culinary school that was in California. They required you to have like a year in a restaurant, a recommendation from your chef, and like some sort of experience before you even got to the school. But that year that I went, they're like, as long as you have the money, F it, come on in. So they had like opened it up to everybody that had no idea. I had no idea. I actually went in for the culinary cook part of it originally, and the people who were in my class weren't very nice. They were like failed sports people. Like the jocks couldn't get into um, college because of their injuries or something that they sustained while they were in sports, or the cheerleaders that didn't have any other kind of what's it called, fallback or something. So they were in my class, and they the first class for culinary school is like the basics, mise en place, and like how to chop, how to julienne, and do all the basic prep work that we would do in a restaurant. And one of the things that we had to make was called a consomme, which is like stock, and I forget what's in it, but you have to let it simmer, and all the like the imperfections, the impurities of it kind of rise to the top and float, make this little like raft on the thing, and you don't break it. You just let all the stuff kind of accumulate on the top, and you kind of skim it a little bit to take it off. That was like the breaking point of everything that was going on. But I was making one, and I had to go to the bathroom, so I went, came back really quick, and somebody threw a piece of carrot in the top of it and made the consomme, the stuff, go back into itself. And it was almost done. And I'm like, who did it? What happened? What's going on? And like, I don't know. I don't know. I was like, so I was like, you know what? I don't. I wasn't gonna like just grin and bear it the whole time. I was like, I'm gonna go. I'm just, I'll figure out something else. I'm like, I just started. Like, it was like a month in or something like that. So I asked my culinary school representative. I'm like, that I was gonna go. They're like, what about baking? I was like, well, I wanted to go to baking. Like, then why did you go to culinary to the culinary? I'm like, I don't know. I thought we had to go from one to the other. They're like, no, you could just do baking. And I was like, oh, okay. So they transferred my school loan from one to the other, and then I get there and it's full of a bunch of old ladies, and, people who are like really crafty because it's baking, so their mindset is completely different than the cook. Cook, you're fast, you're quick, you have to chop, everything's timed, you have to go. With baking, you just have to measure everything, you have a timing, and you just kind of wait and be patient. And I was like, this is more my flow. So I went to the baking part of it. But the loans for it, I think I initially got one loan, and then I got a second smaller loan. My aunt co-signed for it with me, which don't ever let your family members co-sign for anything. Oh my god, it was such a pain in the butt. But anyway, I got a second smaller loan to switch over to the other one because it was a little bit more. There was another book because I already had all the culinary books from the culinary school part, so I had to get new books. So I didn't get another loan for it, and then a bunch of other personal things happened, and eventually I ended up having to go to a looking for a place to live, and they're like, well, why don't you just go to the dorms? I'm like, you guys have dorms? So I took out another loan on that one. So I think I had like 5 loans. I had a big one, and then I had like 4 smaller ones, and I was able to like get 3 of them paid off pretty quickly. But yeah, I just took out a loan for the dorms. So I'm assuming FASA was for. I got Pell Grant. That's what it was. I got Pell Grants for it. I'm trying to remember. It's been 25 years. Oh my god, it was 25 years ago. I got some good memories out of it, at least. Stories to tell. This was literally I turned 18 August of 2001. September 11th happened the following month. I was like, I'm an adult. Ah. And then I went to culinary school the following month. So turned 18 in August. 9/11 happened September. Then I started culinary school in October. And I was like, dang. Apples. But anyway, this is why I like this is why I like. Yeah, I'm 42. I'll be 43 in August. And that a lot of us when we turned 18, everybody like my niece is 25. So she graduated right when the lockdowns happened. I don't think. No, wait. She was 20. She graduated 2018 or 17. But she became a drinking adult right when the lockdowns happened. My nephews graduated after the lockdowns. So, I mean, we all had some sort of like trauma as we're approaching adulthood. I was like, but it was just like one thing after another. Phantom. Got another question there, Phantom? May I have a reading on what R thinks of me? Not sure her sign. It's perfectly fine. Has anybody... Oh, well, let me focus on this for a second. You have the 4 of spades with Sailor Mars. The 9 of diamonds with Sailor Pluto. The 4 of diamonds with Sailor Mars. Again, 4s are with Mars. The 9s are all Plutos. What she thinks of me. Hmm. Okay, so for the 4s, spades are like swords, diamonds are pentacles. A 4 of spades here is about rest and recovery. The 9 of diamonds, some independence, success. 4 of diamonds is boundaries and security. Again, with stability. Think 4 like 4 pillars. Yeah, the spades, this, not all swords are bad. This one's just about rest. But that one is just like she's currently viewing you as somebody who is taking a very much needed break or keeping to yourself. Um, the 9 of diamonds, she sees you as like a very independent and a very successful person, you know, doesn't necessarily need anyone to feel complete, but the 4 of diamonds involved here. Like she feels like you have a very strong boundaries and like are focused mostly on like protecting your peace and stability right now. So she respects your space and she sees you as somebody secure, as someone self-reliant. Just continue showing up like that same level of confidence. But yeah, she sees you not in a bad light. Hello, Anna, overseas. Welcome in. How you doing? He is good. He's no longer on a cone, but I did have to wrap his right like pointer finger, I guess. He cracked his nail. So instead of wrapping his whole toe, I was able to just wrap his toenail. Keep it from like rubbing this part because this part was what cut up. And yes, I did. I actually did them with acrylic markers. I just see something. This they're from Posca brush markers. They're acrylic paint markers. So I was like, wait a minute, nail polish is also acrylic. And then I saw tutorials how to do them. It's basically layered the blue one first, and then the green, and then worked my way to the tip. Hello, Miss Nika, over on YouTube. Welcome in. Oh yeah, the sparkles is from Hollow Taco. Scattered hollow. Anna, what was your question there? Yeah, I got like 300 nail polishes, and I'm like, I'm gonna change them up a bit. When we were playing the Care Bears uh, game, I used the Care Bears topper from Lights Lacquer. It's very chunky. Will I ever finish this grading? Well, I feel joy again. Thank you. Hello Kitty actually had a collaboration. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oop, with OPI, and it's a gold flaky top coat. This one is called Glitter All the Way. All right. Tonight's numerology number is 3, so I'm shuffling these 3 times. Ten of Hearts, very good with Sailor Saturn. The 4 of Hearts with Sailor Mars. And the 4 of Diamonds with Sailor Mars again. Seems like yes, it's obviously pointing, but let me gather my thoughts here. Mm. It's like a resounding yes with the 4 of the 10 and the 4 of hearts, and again more security with the 4 of diamonds. No worry, Mystique, I'm here for another hour. But just type in exclamation join when you're ready. But the 10 of hearts is about that emotional peak, the bliss here. The 4 of hearts, you know, taking that pause, contemplation. And then the 4 of diamonds is that stability and like security. Again, think about 4 pillars holding things up, very stable. But the 10 of hearts, there's a massive wave of emotional satisfaction, a lot of relief waiting for you on the other side of all of this. And the 4 of hearts, that's us like, that's like autopilot, slightly bored while you're working. It's temporary, mentally lull. But that 4 of diamonds, your hard work's going to pay off, creating a very stable foundation for the work that you're doing. So just power through the repetition, because the cards are just gonna, they sense like a deep peace and job well done kind of high once all that last paperwork finishes. But yeah, you'll find peace and happiness after the grading. Yes, you gotta finish the grading first, and then you'll find the happiness. Go to the nature preserve, follow the little light. I was getting distracted collecting things. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. There's a new update, a new DLC that popped up. This is the main story area. And then underneath this waterfall here is this area. You come in through that part right there. But this is underneath the waterfall, and I still haven't. There's a bigger map that I haven't yet unlocked. I still gotta go to this bunny and make it more friendly so she can give me a giant seed. The first seed she gave me was this one that got me to the second level, and the second seed is needs to be planted there to take me to this level, which I should probably do. And this is on the main island. It's just at the very north of it. These islands are above the island that we're working on. And then this is the newest DLC. This is another island on the water that appeared recently, which is actually the mobile game. This was the mobile game before by itself, and then for this DLC that happened, they made it into the part of the storyline. This is the character Usahana, little rabbit. I'm showing her around. Thank you. I'll be here for another hour-ish. Until next month. Oh yeah. If you guys want a month reading too, I can do those with the cards like the month ahead. May. May means another changing up my design again. But yeah, if you guys want a month ahead reading, I'll do those too. Excuse me. I got a question. No. Oh, how's the Imagination Cafe doing? Everybody's curious about your brand new cafe. Make every single customer happy. Oh, it's not the right one. It's this one. This part of this building that I'm in was part of the first missions that you did when you got to the island. You had to find plates that open up the doors in this building, and then in the building you can deposit the critters that you find and put them into like this zoo thing. The cursed critter castle. Biomes, habitats for the critters. There's glow buddies. Giant series of tubes for them to fly around. Could have little races and tournaments. Lights up, pretty neon bug lights. If you like a lantern, you'll love the pumpkin patch. Let's go to the pumpkin patch. But yeah, these are all little biomes. Oops. Like this is the main island biome. This is the swamp biome. I had to find these little plates here on the ground. This is the underwater biome. The desert biome, and then the lava biome. Pumpkin patch. I'm just gonna warp over there. Man. Gotcha. Pumpkin splicer. So many pumpkin plants. What do you do with all of them? We can bake, we can make sodas, we carve jack-o'-lanterns, hoard them, bake. What if you can make a pumpkin snowman? Like stack 3 on top of each other. Giant pumpkin snake. If it's a spider, you can do a big pumpkin in the middle and little ones on the legs. Pumpkin pie is more my thing. Got you, dragon. A dragon. Pretty close to a snake. Lights up the inside of the lantern, fly in its belly. Did you forget something, bats? Whole thing about spooky pumpkin splicers, but I got distracted. Are there any giant pumpkins around here? I was hoping we could have a photo shoot with the giant pumpkin. It's a half pumpkin, half building. The potion hut. Everybody group together, group together. Perfect. Hold on. Stay right there. Oh, nice. Now she ain't naked. Such a cute outfit. You're a rainbow witch. Told me we were exploring the spooky swamp. I just had to make myself something on the theme for a little photo shoot. I wonder if she's a Virgo. Didn't realize we make clothes. I'm sorts of a cereal crafter. Do you make breakfast cereal? I mean, yes, but also not what I meant. There's Kurobi. 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 Switch to a photo shoot. Come in. Okay. Pick a colorful outfit. Colorful outfit. Oh, hold on. I know. I've been playing this for a while. Where's the... There you go. Vest. Pants. Green hat. There we go. Everybody ready? Say, glow buddies. Glow buddies. There you go. So, Kuromi, what are you so busy with? Did you get everything done? Yes. Then why are you sad? What's wrong? Finished the latest Sugar Sweethearts Forever novel. Now I have to wait for the next one. You read what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Look over there! A new critter! That's the second time somebody said look over there. I should have that as a little thingy. Hold on. Can I? Oh, well. Hee hee. That sounded like a fun read. You're the best. Come on, I'll show you around the rest of the spooky swamp. And I'll give you a synopsis of the last 20 books. I think we have to leave the rest of the island for later. Maybe we can throw some kind of welcome party. Let me think about it. I'll see you later. Okay. Oh yeah, there's daily quest too. I completely forgot. Amazing apple pie. Cook a red bow apple pie. Customize a piece of furniture. Give Koji Mayim any gift, any item. Oh, the quest. City Town. Rock a doodler dance. Talk to Cinnamon Roll. Cinnamon Roll is at the dance. Hey, come on. Get there you go. There you is. Are you busy? Super busy. Well, if you have time, Hello Kitty asked me to help with a welcome party for Usana. I want to do my best, but I'm not sure what to do. We'll figure it out. Guess I'll need something to eat and drink. That's a good start. How about dessert pizza? Then it's all course one. Strawberry and banana soda. Okay. So a dessert pizza, a strawberry, and a banana soda. Oh, times 3. Soda machine is over here. Okay. What is this? Rainbow thing. Fantastic Friends. Oops. Found a Hello Kitty collectible card 2007. Hello Kitty 50th anniversary. Read the cards you collected in your collection. Shiny. Hopefully I have enough soda bubbles. What was it? Strawberry? ZR, right? Can't make more than one? Okay. Is that all I have? That's why. That's all I have. Hold on. I need to make more bubbles. If I don't have enough bubbles, I'm going to have to go into the mine cart and get some more bubbles. Oh, I need an egg pan for something? Bubbles. There's the bubbles. I can make a lot of bubbles. Cool. There we go. Now I can make 2 more bananas. And 2, 3, sorry. 3 strawberry sodas. To make the pizza, I gotta go to the mountain. Ooh. To the pizza oven. 3 dessert pizzas. Oops. Oh, 5. Oops. Okay. 45 minutes left on my stream. If anybody needs a question answered, type in exclamation join. Otherwise, forever hold your peace. Here's your stuff. Oh. Here's your daily stuff. Now we just need an activity. Love a party activity. Board game. No. Presentation party time. Party activity. Peckle. Said we can use the dance hall. Something like fishing won't work. Kind of hard to fish inside. Yeah, very tricky. I've already made the food, so we can't cook together. I just need rockadoodlers. Let's catch them together. Those little mother are super fast. I was like, there's one right there, but it's the duck. Usually around here somewhere. Not too far away from... Are they up here? Maybe they're up here. I know there's a big old thing of them here, but they're obviously not for catching. I think I caught him over here. Oh yeah, my max. They were running around here last time. Just wait until they come back, until they spawn. I don't know how often they spawn, though. There it is. Gotcha. There's one. Maybe you have to stay put for a second for them to spawn. All that running around and we've only got one. Gotcha. Tumblebug. Wait for them to spawn. Hey, Aaron. How's it going? Welcome. Where's my... Really? You're deciding to now not work? My remote. My Bluetooth thing. My backup controller. My analog one. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Are you working again? Don't know why my Bluetooth thing does not want to work sometimes. I think it's what's when it's... my this one. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. Oh well. That's why I got a backup. What's going on with this? Your future significant other's life right now. Okay. Do a bigger one. What's going on in his life? We have Ruby in Kyanite. Excuse me. Ruby in Kyanite. And the affirmation on the bottom says, I am no longer attached to the negative thoughts that lower my positive vibration. With Ruby Kyanite, you have the the Jack of Spades, Sailor Chibi Moon, And the Four of Hearts with Sailor Mars. Let me. Probably really noisy. Hold on. Oh, there's a freaking. Hold on. Sorry. I was waiting for these chickens. Hold on. Okay. All right. What's going on in my future significant other's life? Hmm. Okay. Okay. So with Ruby in Kyanite, hopefully I'm saying that right. If you're watching Steven Universe, these look like the corrupted gems. Anyway, um the Ruby and Kyanite is about like strength and like manifestation and alignment. The Jack of Spades here, that's like quick thinking and sharpness here. Four of Hearts, reevaluating, also like stillness. So this card, at least the Ruby and Kyanite, like he's currently working on aligning his life with a more higher purpose, kind of building his inner strength there. The Jack of Spades, very strategic mindset right now. It's possibly navigating like a complex situation, either at work or like his personal life. It's requiring him to have a sharp focus. And then the Four of Hearts, like despite all the busyness that he has, he's also taking some time to kind of pull back and just reflect on what he wants emotionally before he moves on with that stuff. But he's in a doing work mode, getting his head and his heart in the right place. But just trust that this period here is like the preparation he needs for him to be ready for your path when he finally gets there. It's part of the process. You working yet? No. My I don't want to disconnect the Bluetooth because it's connected to my Wi-Fi right now. If I disconnect the Bluetooth, then I'm going to be disconnecting the Wi-Fi. But we got another 30 minutes. Yeah, it's doing a lot of internal work. Trying to catch myself some chickens. There are two of them kind of walking next to each other, so hopefully I can get another luck. There's one. Ink. There you go. Jeez. Okay. Oh. I got him gifted to you. No? Critter catching takes a lot of energy. Super fun party activity. Would you like to tell Hello Kitty that we're ready? I can finish this quest with my piano. Absolutely. There we go. No worries. Describe their personality. Okay. I'm going to do the physical thing. Reset this one. Well, physical and, emotional. Personalities are emotional, but let's see what physical things make his personality. We have the ways, partner, and the house. What is my significant other's personality? Hmm. Appearance too. Okay. Personality wise, paths. If we're looking at this through the lens of the Lenormand deck, um, it's about exploration and journeys. The partner, it's cooperation, connection, and the house is about security and tradition, inner things. So the path, he's someone who values like freedom. He's always looking for ways to grow that way, like expanding his horizons. He's like a natural explorer. The partner, though, at his core, he's very collaborative, kind of seeking a true equal here. Somebody who views like a relationship as a team effort, not a solo act. And then the house, very protective, very grounded. Like like once you're in his inner circle, there he's the home base. Very loyal, very emotional security there. But look for somebody who balances that adventure, strong desire to build a stable private world just for the you two here. That's that one. And as for appearances, we have tower, somebody who's tall, clouds, mountains. Huh. Just from here because it's physical. And I remember from another reading with this tower, think tall. So somebody who's tall, mountain, someone who's strong, someone who's very sturdy. Clouds, like a dreamer. So they look stoic and tall. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. From what I remember, the tower, statuesque, tall. The clouds is like mystery or a softness to him. Um, And then again, the mountain strength, very durable kind of guy. So someone who likely stands out in the crowd because of his height or his presence. But there's like a softness to his gaze, like his think cuddly, but it balances out the powerful frame. So someone tall, cuddly, and strong. Yeah. You're welcome, Aaron. Does that ring a bell anywhere? I know somebody like that at my work too, actually. He's tall, soft features, but he's very, put it this way. He has a brother that works in the same for the same company, not the same area, but in the same company. And he's very vastly different than his brother. My coworker, the one I'm talking about, he is very tall. He's round in the face, like he's a big guy, but he's very strong. His brother, on the other hand, is very angled, also tall and skinny. Yeah, let's see. Back to these. Got the Queen of Clubs with Sailor Moon. The Two of Clovers with the Akayaski sisters. Ooh, and the Joker. The Joker is the Sailor animates. First time the Joker came up. This for the for the stream. This is the first time it's come up. You're wanting to know if this is somebody new or if it's some ex. Hmm. Or the new guy I'm talking to. Yeah. So the Queen of Clubs is like confidence and social energy. Two of Clubs, partnerships and like a discovery. Then the Joker, obviously, wild card, the unexpected. So they're leaning towards somebody new. The Joker, this person was the unexpected meet. But it's somebody who's completely different from your ex. So it's pointing to the new guy. It's like the song, and then I have a ambient video playing on YouTube for my dog because he likes background noise, and the song changed. It sounded like a doorbell. I was like, huh? Yes, the Joker part was the unexpected person that showed up. It's that wild card. Someone that didn't fit into your like past categories. Yeah. was like, whoa, I forgot. But yeah, the brothers at work, somebody somebody jokingly said one was breastfed and one was bottle fed. You can tell because they don't look anything alike. I was like, everyone's like, that's your brother? And he's like, yeah. The person that we were talking about is someone that, well, they're Mormon too. So I was like, maybe they have different moms. I don't know, but everybody was like, because they're like, hey, there's another person that has the same last name as you. He was like, yeah, that's my brother. We're like, okay. Nobody was just like, okay. It's so tiny. Finish that one. There was another thing about bed. Oh, I have patterns too. That's cute. Was that part of, yeah, the daily quest? Oh yeah, make an apple pie. Oh my god, is that a... Oh, okay. Like, I always thought my brother and I didn't look exactly alike, but then obviously after seeing pictures, I'm like, yeah, we look pretty similar. It's in custody. This is the thing that just happened in DC. It seems like a distraction more than anything. Like, oh, woe is me, woe is me. Don't look at anything I'm doing. Feel sorry for me. Anywho, let's head over to the dance hall. Let's go clubbing. All the way up here. Oh my gosh. What the? I only caught 3 chickens. They're knocking everything over. You know, there's a YouTube creator, a VTuber. Um, I wanted to say their name is like Chibi something, but their face looks just like cinnamon roll. She speaks Spanish, but it's chaotic. It's just chaos with her. Catch the... There it is. Jeez. At least they're all running in the same area. They're running around with their heads cut off. It's a lot. Fun activity. You're welcome, party. You're joking. That's amazing. I've never been to a party like this. It was unique and fun, and I found about the Rockadoodlers. After each other favor and hold a party like this in City Town with color pillars. Can I help clean up? Yeah, we got it. We haven't even seen it yet. Come to back. Exploring. Count on it. Okay. Prismatic Pals. Talk to my melody. Done in your shop? Yeah. Let me change outfits. I'm clashing. Oops. All the way at the bottom. There we go. Now it looks like me again. 10 more minutes. If anybody has a question, thinking I want to take exploring the Rainbow Reef. There's so much to see underwater. Can't get there. We saw the swamp. We can always sunbathe. What about gemstone mines? We can go to Mount Hothead too. Find out when they're free. Plan can begin. Prismatic Pals. Oh, back in Town City. There we go. Prismatic Pals. Did I? I did. Okay. Paint the sunset, but I can't decide if I should use watercolors or gouache. I have, speaking of that, I have acrylic, watercolor, gouache, and oil paints down there. Oh yeah, forgot you guys can't see it. Right there. It's just down there. It's down there. Part of I have art supplies down here too, on top of nail polishes and all these other things. All the other things that my ADHD brain is. Oops, wrong one. Let's go tomorrow. 9 minutes. Oh, I was gonna do my week ahead. Okay. Did I reset? Did not reset this one. Reset it. Reset it and forget it. No kidding. Hi, Zeus. You're very punctual. He knows it's close to time, but it's not time yet. We have 8 more minutes, Zeus. 8 more minutes. What's going on in my week ahead? Okay, I got Sunstone. Sunstone is, its affirmation is, I find joy in the little things every day. Sunstone, I got the Ace of Clubs and the 2 of Spears. Oh. Guess Zeus found my some missed some of the cookies. Oops. He got 1. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. There's no more bumps. Here. Here's some of these, though. There you go. All right, this is my week ahead. So Sunstone is about leadership and like personal power. With the Ace of Clubs, like the Ace of Wands, it's a new spark or some inspiration. In my 2 of Spades, some decisions, also some stalemates, kind of like the 2 of Swords. So, my week, very high energy. I'm going to be more in a leadership role. Okay. Well, what I do is it's very in a leadership sort of way, but I'm expecting some people to lay off or take the time off. So new people are going to be coming into my job. I might have to mentor them a little bit. I don't know. Ace of Clubs, sudden burst of inspiration, a new project landing like that. I know there's a new company that's coming in that's going to wanting to do business with our company. And it was starting this weekend, so I'm wondering if this is part of that. But the 2 of Spades, it's just going to be like a yellow light here. Seems like I'm going to be stuck between 2 choices about how to handle that new energy. So there might be some temporary indecisions, but I gotta lean into the Sunstone here. I gotta trust my gut. I gotta take some bold steps, even if I don't have the right answers right now. But when that happens, okay, I got it. I get it. Focus more on my work part. Oh, I forgot. Wrong freaking thing. Got 4 more minutes. If anybody wants a reading, until next week. Let's go swimming. Explore the reef. Sounds amazing. We can take photos. Maybe catch some fish. The Mermaid of Fire. Okay. The Mermaid of Fire is right here. That was part of the original quest line, was to get that mermaid of fire up and running. Hello, kitty. Card from 1982. And to find these 3 stones to turn on the mermaid of fire. Oh, I can change my form. I was like, why do I always have to get that one? But apparently I can change it. There we go. I don't have to have fins, but I rather like the fins. I'll use my hat. Clamshell. Okay, so that will be my form. I didn't know I could do this. I always thought I was stuck with the same mermaid outfit, but now, okay. Cool. Okay, so when I get into the water, that's going to be my form. Look like this. Cool. Okay. But I'm getting carried away. Last time I think I got carried away. I tend to like fight hyper focus on things, and I'm like, the time. Got 2 minutes to go, but it is. Throw on the. Oh, I never. Oops. That's the game. I thought I had it on the whole time, but that is the dual chat. So if somebody says something on Twitch, somebody on YouTube can see it, and vice versa. Somebody on YouTube says anything, you guys on Twitch can see it. I just forgot to turn that on. Whoops. But re-rolling the credits. So we got a minute left to go, but it was fun. Got to explore a little bit more of City Town and its storyline, quest line. Use the Sailor Moon deck with the Crystal Oracle deck. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Until next month, May, I will change everything about this, the frame, the all this stuff. It's gonna be change for May. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but this is supposed to be like a superhero theme, kind of a background. But thank you, everybody. Until next time, see you guys later. Hasta luego, and Saijin.